Illuminati strategy. Chad, you have to promise me that throughout the entirety of this playthrough, you have to promise me that at every major story decision moment, you second guess every decision I make and spam the Illuminati emote. Doesn't look like we get any kind of intro. We just get this random people walking around stuff. Okay. That's weird. It's not. Oh, there we go. It's picking up the controller now. Okay. All right, here we go. New game. Please select the difficulty for battle. This can be changed later. Very easy. Easy, normal, or Chad. Chad it is. Are we going to abandon anyone? That depends. Do we have a sister?
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
Wait, what was the resource of Glenbrook? The Frozen Kingdom had iron, the Desert Kingdom had salt. I didn't hear what they said the other one was.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed. I love that their end solution to all this was to just privatize it. That's not the most anti-government thing.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Oh no.
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
Oh no. This is the protagonist, right? Oh god, please tell me he doesn't sound like that through the whole game. Hello. Why, yes. Oh, well, I am being called.
So, You were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
I am in physical pain. Listening to this protagonist is going to absolutely be the death of me.
This is a momentous day, not merely for
Whoop.
our domain, but for all of Glenbrook.
Apparently I can't tab out of this game or it
I do
mutes it.
not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
Given the wind, I think it likely Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule. Huh. I take it Benedict is the smart one. You have to disagree this is better than most voice acting. 0. Have you ever played a game with voice acting in it before? This is not better than most. Well, Benedict is fine. Benedict's voice delivery, totally fine. The villagers, totally fine. The kid, the mom, well, the kid was whatever, but the mom, she was fine. But the protagonist? They pulled some guy off the sidewalk and handed him $20 at Square Enix, and they're like, "Hey, read the lines on that paper." And he did, and then he left. And there was no retakes. There was no. They didn't even edit it. They just took the first recording from some random guy. I'm like, all right, there we go. That'll work.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
I do love the art style. Alright, selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. 2 types of events, main and sub. Sub. My favorite. Does it go up to tier 3? Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional. It will disappear from the map as the story progresses. What's the difference? So green is a side optional thing? Okay. Okay. Artwork in this game does look amazing. So, I'm going into the game mostly blind, chat. I've avoided reading about, you know, the story or strategy behind the game or anything like that. But I did read reviews of the game, so I kind of have an idea what to expect. I guess there's really not much character customization. Let me see. Unit detail screen shows you stats, accessories. So I guess like every character, basically, they have their class and it doesn't change. Like, so this character is always just going to be the melee fighter guy. And then they get like 6 abilities and that's it. So not really a ton of customization, which is a bit of a bummer, but it doesn't mean the game will be horrible. we will see how the combat looks. Not much. Okay, like 0 customizer. Well, I don't say 0 because you do have these, like, there's two accessory slots here. So I guess you put like rings and such on. You don't even change your armor. That it's like, I'm surprised at how little customization there is. Because like most games like this, at the very least, you'd be able to select armor pieces or a weapon or whatever. In this game, it's just nope, straight up. This is your guy.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
And this voice actress, they told her to do, they said, give us the Disney Princess special. The one where you end every sentence with like an up-tilted exhalation of air. You know, the Disney Prince voice. Why, thank you. Oh man, it's so good to see you today, chat. I don't know what's gonna happen, but oh boy, am I looking forward to it.
But Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland.
So what? So
Please
this
let
is
brother, the Archduke, know that.
So this is an arranged
As
marriage?
you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
So it looks like it's an arranged marriage, and we're getting like just waifu delivery at the beginning of the game. I'm down. Sign me up.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
Hey, find me a character who sounds kind of normal. Well, Benedict sounded pretty normal too. The main character and his waifu here have some issues with the delivery of their lines, but so far so good. I really like the art style, but it feels a little. I mean, I guess it was made for like a mobile platform or whatever, so it kind of makes sense that it feels almost really low res, like kind of out of focus. Nice soundtrack too. I'm liking the background music. You know, this game already nailed something though that Tactics Ogre Reborn got wrong, which is quit making me waste time. All right, just give me my waifu up front. All right, instead of making me chase 20 of them around, just get it over with. You know.
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
Hey, Benedict was right. He is the smart one.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
Gonna get the waifu killed.
I agree.
Nonsense.
Which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
Yeah, relax.
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
What? This may be the. What kind of marriage do you think you're getting into here? Look, I don't know how you. Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. I don't know much about this game world, but she's talking like she's about to be enslaved.
Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but we're not gonna keep you like chained up in the closet, okay? You can do what you want.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Alright, never mind. We're probably gonna chain you up in the closet. I take it back.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
Oh snap! Oh crap!
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Or what? You're just gonna fend off 10 dudes on your own? Oh, that's pretty cool. The little wooden markers sliding on the map. It's kind of like, you know, the war room of like Julius Caesar kind of a deal. Shortly after their arrival, Frederica and Sheila are waylaid by bandits. Meanwhile, Serenoa makes his way to the harbor. Wolford Harbor recommended... Recommended level 2! My whole party is level 1! What do you mean recommended level 2? You game? Trying to tell me I'm already behind?
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan?
The heck is a Rosellan anyway, and why do they keep bringing it up?
And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Vesfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Don't tell them who you are, girl! Oh, snap. Murdered. Okay, they're just gonna let us run through.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
Oh god, this guy's voice. Ah!
And just who in the hell are you?
Hey, Bandit, can we trade? Can we just trade voice actors? Okay, in Norzalia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. These take the form... freaking, it's the chaos frame all over again. I'm so tired of hidden morality meters in the background. Okay, well, I mean, at least the game is nice enough to warn you that there's a chaos frame in the background. These take the... Okay, wait. Utility, morality, liberty take the form of invisible parameters influenced by choices you make. Your decisions will shape his convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Great. It's gonna be like trying to recruit Cressida. And I can't because some invisible meter in the background is denying of. Alright, wait, what did he even say? He said, oh, he just said, who are you? Okay. Who are you? A band of common brigands? You needn't know who. Surrender now, we can resolve this peacefully. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter? Well, she already said, what did she say? Let's get him, Pa? She called him Pa. Or was it? Well, we know they're father and daughter. She just said that. Need to know who. Surrender now. You know, honestly, let's just change the topic and see how they react.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
You wound me, girl. That was supposed to be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Travis, though? Our other characters are named Frederica, Serenoa, Gila, Benedict, and this guy's just like, yo, what up? I'm Travis. Freaking the four kingdoms of Norzelia are Glenbrook, Esfrost, Hyzant, and Alabama. Like, where did you come from?
Enough of this.
Oh, crap.
You'll regret ruining our plans.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
Yeah, you did send your guards home a little bit early, I suppose.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Ah, let's see, that's just a really polite way of saying they can nuke face. All right.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Wait.
What are you doing here?
Horse guy.
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Okay, good. He's on our side. I wasn't sure for a second. All right, horse bro has joined. Yeah, women get in the back. See, I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it, but the game starts. Main character's like, all right, women, back row, right now. Let's see. Unwavering support with strategic edge. Aids. Wait, what am I? Oh, Benedict's aptitudes. Aids comrades with various support abilities. Alters the turn order of his allies. That sounds like it could be really strong in the right context. Okay. Frederica is a pyromancer. Sweeping spells assail multiple enemies. Fire spells, flammable squares ablaze. Okay. Gila is healer. Healing spells even more effective. Okay, all right, simple enough. That dude's club is bigger than me. That's a bad sign.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolford.
Just who are these people anyway?
Wait, you don't recognize your own hubby-to-be?
Now, Benedict.
Okay, in battle, positioning, turn order, attacks from high ground, attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage. Even in melee, it seems. Okay. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to, wait, guaranteed crit? Okay. Mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, normally when you attack from behind in these kind of games, you get like an accuracy bonus, but in this one, it's this guaranteed crit. That's chunky. The order in which units take action is determined by their speed. Okay, upcoming turn order down at the bottom. Right stick, trigger, okay, camera control. All right.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Hope you're ready. Give 'em a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Can I just play as that guy? Can I just be him? Blue panels, then movement, but out of enemy range of attack. Purple within movement range and enemy's range of attack. Okay. Your own attack range. All right, got it.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Forward!
No.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
I just pressed start to try and open an options menu, just to adjust the volume levels a little bit, and I think I just skipped my first turn.
We're just trying to make a living here. I don't play around.
Damn it!
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. I shall try my level best.
Okay, can we try this again? There we go. The music is nice, it just happens to be really freaking loud. Let's just turn everything down a bit. Okay. Yeah, we skipped our first turn. Whoops. Alright, Benedict the Tactician. Choose which command to issue actions, items, toggle left and right. Okay. Actions tab. Abilities consume TP, gain 1 at the start of your turn. Alright, simple enough. Okay, what do we do here? Smack an enemy. Raise an ally's strength and magic attack for 3 turns. It takes him 2 points to do it. He somehow already has 2 points. Does he like start the battle with... Oh, I guess you start the battle with 3 of these TP. What is TP? Turn point? Tactic point? Technique point? Whatever. Put it on... Put it on her, actually.
It is time to strike.
Delightful.
For victory!
Alright, Horsebro has already lost almost half his health. I imagine that if we stab down the archer, Trish, it would probably end the fight. I said there's a high ground advantage. I guess we'll stab from right here. Deal physical damage to foes in a straight line. Here we go. Shank.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
Whatever you say, Horsebro.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
Okay, so he's like son of some royalty.
These are no ordinary men.
God, you are dense, woman. Benedict has been referring to me as my lord since we got here, and we're talking about glory to House Wolfert the whole time. Who do you think we are?
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. I shall do what I can.
Interesting that the enemies moved away from him instead of surrounding him. I was actually kind of worried that the AI was going to turn around and swarm this one dude because he's over there by himself, you know? Simulation. Okay. Bonk with rod or cure wounds. Have we taken any hits yet? There's no curing to do. I'm kind of nervous about having her walk up to the boss. He does have a really freaking huge club. Yeah, let's just have you... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just have... The heck? Okay, sorry. This control scheme is a little bit weird, and I feel like it's going to result in me ending my turn prematurely. Multiple times. Okay, go here. And turn. Face that way.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this. Flames, heed my call!
Toast him.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
If I move up here, I might get surrounded. Let's just go for this guy. Longsword delaying strike. I think delaying strike does less damage than just smacking him. Oh, it's by only 1 point though. Yeah, whatever.
Wait your turn.
Bonk.
Hope you're ready.
Oh wait, that's the boss. I don't know. I don't know how, but at some point I got it in my head that this was the boss. This is the boss. Maybe it's because this other guy pulled out a freaking huge club, and I had just mentally associated the giant club with the boss. There's 2 giant clubs. Okay. She hasn't moved since last time I stabbed her in the face. Let's just stab her in the face again. Wait, this actually does a lot more damage. Hold on. Can we just move up and poke her?
You don't stand a chance.
There we go. Give her a little poke.
Make way. Bullseye.
When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side automatically perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if attacking a selected target will trigger a follow-up. Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
So if I stood right here, oh yeah, that would trigger a secondary. Okay, but I don't want to put my healer up in the front. Can we just have her go for the cure on him?
Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
Let us pry out their
Yeah, I'm noticing that the horse bro is getting just absolutely destroyed by a small child with a bow. So maybe horse bro, it just sucks. Or maybe this game, when you put it on hard, it isn't kidding around anymore and every enemy is freaking lethal. Okay. Do I want to attack or do I want to buff him? Let's see. His attack only does 6 damage, but it would trigger a follow-up attack from Serenoa, doing an additional 7 damage. Or we could do this.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
I sure hope we can't get shoved off the ledge, or this is about to get real awkward.
Let me show you what I've learned.
AoE attack. Up here, AoE.
With the powers in me.
Oh, that guy's freaking doomed.
Yeah.
Well, horse bros. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, you're dead.
Is in your
Defeat is not an option.
Sorry, horse bro. All right. And then this guy is not long for this world either if I don't get him out of there. Let's see. Okay, he goes next. Then he goes. But he's gonna move before either of the ones on his flank do, so I don't have to worry about them immediately. So that means we can go here. We can smack this guy.
Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
Follow my lead.
Ow, stop.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, so that one has like no health, and neither does this one. So just here, smack that one.
You have nothing left.
I feel like if I face the enemy, they're legit just gonna walk around and hit me in the butt. So instead, I have to put my back to the wall, which is
what I can.
always kind of silly in games like this, because you end up never facing your opponent. You always have to like put your back to the wall instead. Because if I face him, he'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then stab me in the back from the opposite side.
Allow me.
This will be of great use.
Allow me.
Oh, she doesn't have enough skill points. Oh, actually, here. Can we just surround this guy and welcome to the beatdown zone?
Forgive me!
Oh. She just murdered him with a book. Okay, she hits harder than I realized. Fallen enemies drop loot. Oh, say no more. Enemies can also claim spoils. So if an enemy claims spoils, I assume that means you miss out on it. It's not like Tactics Ogre where you can get it anyway. Allies don't need to pick up exquisite spoils. They're automatic. Spoils cannot be used immediately. Got to emerge victorious. Okay.
My turn.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, so now that they have murdered Horsebro, they're gonna come for us.
I'll make this quick.
Loot.
Make way.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, let's buff her again because she's the one about to do an AoE.
I can do it.
And then just block the path here so they can't get behind
Let
us.
me heal your wounds.
You walk up to heal. So it looks like our healer, her heal only costs 1 point, and you gain 1 action point every turn. So in theory, she just heals every single turn.
Be at ease. You have my gratitude. Allow me.
Oh, that is... They are far too kind to all line up just like that.
Please, heed my call.
Absolutely nuked.
My turn.
What are we getting? We're getting suplexed.
Forward.
Okay. Kill this one.
Perish.
Follow my lead.
Ready for battle. I don't play around.
I shall try my level best.
Okay.
You've left yourself open.
Oh, okay, so
My
those
knowledge grows deeper.
those follow-up attacks do a lot less damage, it
Let me
seems.
heal your wounds.
Main character getting pretty low here. Let's move up here, toss him a heal.
Allow me.
This will help.
Allow me.
Yeah, I like the game too. Art style, the music, everything seems pretty good so far. It's just like a couple of the character voice acting delivery is extremely wooden, but other than that, it's really good. All right, everybody line up with your backs to the wall where this guy can't murder us. I could have her step up and attack. Actually, she could finish this guy this turn. That's one less turn of damage the enemy gets. Here, do that.
Sorry. For a better world.
Okay, and then put your...
Coming through!
Oh no, right off the edge! Okay, we... Thank goodness.
Forward!
I thought we were about to get ledge-lorded. Do we want to murder the small child, or do we want to murder the large man with a club? He has 155 health. She has only 92 health. She has a defense of 3. He has a defense of 6. I think we murder the small child.
Let us pry out their weakness. It is time to strike.
Splendid.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, these two can just keep this guy distracted forever by constantly healing whoever's getting targeted, right? I need to stand here so that he can't walk behind her.
I will end this.
You know what? You can have the healer. We don't need her.
Flames, heed my call. Oh no.
Actually, this was a dumb spot to stand. Because if I turn to face him, I get shot in the back. If I turn to face her, I get clubbed in the back.
Let my guard down. Perfect opportunity.
Impossible.
That worked,
My
huh?
turn.
Ugh.
Ow, the club.
Do?
Okay, now we just surround her and take her to beat downtown. Here we go.
Wait your turn.
Ow. One more.
To lead, I must grow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Shall we begin?
Okay, who's hurt the most? I feel like the AI will target Frederica because she has defense of 3, defense of 6. I mean, if the AI has a brain, it will target her, so we heal her.
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
And we're gonna have the healer body block the boss by standing here so that he can't get a back attack.
I will end this.
Take her to beat downtown.
You've left yourself open.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
All right, calm down, small child.
My turn. This one'll hurt.
The suplex.
The situation is grim. Wait your turn.
It'd be pretty funny if I could keep using...
This is good.
It says delaying strike makes their next turn take longer. It'd be hilarious if I could just permanently delay his turn.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh, there's nowhere for me to stand. Here, you know what? Buff him.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Can I target down here? I can.
2 ashes.
We've been weakened.
Just heal yourself.
Allow me.
One step closer to our hope.
One small step for man.
Carefully.
This is good.
Wait, we delayed his turn again. It looks like you can almost delay them indefinitely, but not quite. I'm just glad that he doesn't have a counterattack where he keeps hitting back every turn. So let's have her step out of the way, so Benedict can get in there.
Your wounds are healed.
My thanks.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, let's just have you go ahead and get right in here.
Hope you're ready.
What would Father do? Wait your turn.
This just feels like bullying, chat.
You've made a grave mistake.
This poor boss.
I shall do what I can.
This is for Horsebro. Wait a second, hold up. Is Horsebro freaking? Is he freaking dead? Does the game? Does this game have permadeath? It didn't even occur to me. Horsebro might just be freaking gone.
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
I shall try my level best.
Bad luck this is.
Wee!
Defeat is not an option.
So,
This is good.
what we're learning here is body blocking people into the corner and then never letting them take a turn is pretty effective.
Shall we begin?
Hit him with a stick.
Hello, me.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Kudos obtained. Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened. Wait, by what? Oh, wait, do actions in combat affect the 3 personality traits? It looks like they do. Utilize high ground, attack from a safe zone, perform a back attack, perform a follow-up attack. Simultaneously strike 3 units.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
Uh-oh, I've been recognized.
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
Oh my god, well, you're still figuring this out,
What are
Frederica?
they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
It would seem that Frederica has utilized all of her IQ for
Or a bunch of no good
spellcasting.
thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
Wait, he's also stupid? Oh, come on, please. Why are they both so dense?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
Oh god, they're gonna be the most oblivious couple on the face of the earth. You got through this whole fight without hearing anything the other was saying and realizing, oh right, That's the one I'm marrying.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
I like Horse Bro, even if he's not on a horse right now.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
I thought they were gonna say that this new lord and lady are so off freaking dense.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Uh-oh, somebody didn't tell Daddy where he was going.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here.
Giggity.
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
I'm sorry, does he have a ring that just, like, shines and flashes on command?
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
You must be joking. Benedict literally said, maybe you should have informed the king. And the other guy literally said, the Kingsguard is out looking for you, my prince, or whatever. Wait, could that have been the prince? Oh my god, she's so... It actually hurts me how stupid she is.
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
Really? The prince?
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
Please, Jayla, please be smart. Please be smart. You're the last hope we have of someone being remotely intelligent here in this group.
This is Jayla, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Giggity.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, milord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
What? Blame the writers for not trusting the player. I mean, honestly, that's what it boils down to, right? Like, every video game character has to be stupid, slow, and oblivious so that some other character can spell out everything. Because the game's writers believe that you, the player, do not have a brain. Like, they have no faith. They believe every one of us is stupid. So in order to make the plot make sense, they need to, like, very carefully spoon-feed you every detail slowly. Therefore, the characters have to be totally incompetent, you know, so the narrative can slow down. It drives me crazy. What does the color of my hair mean to you? If it's not too forward, I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there. Think it nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain. Yeah, you know what? Wait, honestly, I didn't even notice. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to go for the doesn't matter you're hot route, but like, I'm worried that this will lead to extremely cringe dialogue. So we're gonna do this one.
I think it's nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very domain.
You are kind to say so. And yet, there are some who would say that this hair is proof of my ancestors' sins, and shun me for it.
Rest assured that no one in House Wolford would say such terrible things. There is nothing you need to worry about here.
Yeah, no one will say such a thing because you're about to be the lady of the household and could have them flogged.
Thank you, my lord.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolford.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Okay.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
Monopoly on salt. Literally Twitch chat.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
Encampment has been added. Provisioner is now available. Okay. Select encampment from the main menu. Access the army camp. All right. Chat, did some automated ads just run? I'm not supposed to have... For the month of December, I chose not to do automated ads anymore, but it looks to me like they just ran anyway. Did they not? Did any of you just get a bunch of ads? Because we shouldn't be getting ads. Oh, I see. Very clever chat. Very clever Twitch. I see what you did there. It's like, do you want to be part of the automated ad program this month? And I said no. And it's like, okay. But it left the automated schedule running anyway. All right, sorry, there we go. I think I fixed it. Freedom, chat. Freedom from the ads. They shouldn't be popping up automatically anymore. Okay. Having routed Bandit Cerno and his retinue make their way back. At Whiteholm Castle, home of Glenbrook's royal family, preparations for a grand ceremony of commemorate. Do green ones first or you can miss them, right?
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Jeez, man. The savagery.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs.
The Saintly
His
Seven.
rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
It's quite a title.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man, Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
The Minister of
Thank
Salt.
you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Ooh, tournament time?
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Okay.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Okay. Art style is great, music is great. The game's script, though, jeez. Dumb characters and wooden voice acting, and now it's just like a long laundry list of characters that I have no reason to care about yet. Please, just go back to showing us our own characters at the very least, and let us get a grip on what they're doing before you give me a list of 20 other characters that I'm gonna forget.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead.
Franny? I noticed that Franny and Roland have basically the same sprite. In fact, I thought it was Roland there for a second because the hair and the cloak are identical.
I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Huette. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
Is she shaking her little fist at him? That's great. It's like our fair rage emote. Like the little fist balled up.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all.
Wait, did you just say you could take care of yourself? Because last I checked, you lost a duel to a 12-year-old with a bow.
Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
She walks up and she does the little fist motion. He takes a step backwards. Is he worried she's just gonna clock him?
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish.
She spends the entire conversation with her fist in his face. Okay, so was that... So when you... So I guess when you click a green icon, it's just entirely an extended cutscene? Alright, here we go.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Freaking Eridor.
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Eridor, I presume?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Another character with his fists up like he's ready to just punch everybody in the room. This guy should have been our berserker in Tactics Ogre, like ready to just go on a berserk fisting spree.
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
What?
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
I like that. I do like that he doesn't even pretend that he's going to be quieter.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
All right, 2 more party members, okay? You know, I thought it was funny, so I laughed, but then the game had the incredibly forced, painful laugh and ruined it. Anna's aptitudes... Oh, she's a party member. Okay. Strikes enemies from shadows, takes 2 actions in the same turn, can conceal herself. We have our rogue. Okay. Eredor shields allies with superb defense, draws enemies' attacks, counterattacks when dealt a physical blow, so he's our tank. All right. Straightforward.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the 2 before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! My blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
Okay, calm down, my dude.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
The minister's gonna fight?
And of course there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
It's... why are you just naming off the competitors to each other? Do you think I'm stupid? Like, please. The game has no respect for our intellect as a player whatsoever.
On that matter, there are 2 things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
A bunch of spies, it seems. So this is 2 JRPGs in a row where our father is sickly and bedridden. That's just a JRPG thing, huh? Lord Simon, head of House Wolford, welcomes Frederica into his home as future daughter-in-law. Yeah, okay.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Literally Ned Stark.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Okay,
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
That doesn't make any sense. That freaking the complete absence of logic. Hey, we're gonna strengthen the bond between our two countries, but we don't want to strengthen it too much, you know? So just in case, let's just make a weak bond. It's like, what the crap? Okay.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
If that is my decision, what decision?
Father.
I didn't make one.
Lord Simon.
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
Oh no, if that's not a red flag.
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
What are you laughing at? So I'm not gonna say that the voice acting and script of this game are terrible. But I will say that playing this game immediately after completing Tactics Ogre Reborn is such a night and day difference in how much better Tactics Ogre was in terms of its storytelling. Like, oh my... Maybe it's probably... I'm being too harsh on this game because I'm comparing it immediately to the one we just played, and Tactics Ogre was phenomenal in the storytelling and voice work department, whereas this game feels like it believes I'm a child with negative IQ, so it's spelling everything out to me horribly slowly. And contrasting this to the deep and well voiced story of Tactics Ogre is painful.
"30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Not really, Killer Frogs. My issue with Tactics Ogre was one particular character, namely Darling's sister Cashua, acting extremely illogical.
To Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila.
Like, I did point out that Cashua was extremely illogical and inconsistent during Chapter 3 of the game, but that doesn't mean that the overall storytelling and specifically the voice acting throughout all of Tactics Ogre wasn't really good, you know, because it was. But also her writing made no sense. But that's one character, you know? That's one character in the whole game. In a game where everybody was voiced incredibly well, and the story for the most part was excellently written, you know? I can deal with one character being illogical and frustrating.
Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all.
I'm sorry.
For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
I can't with her Disney princess voice, man. I freaking can't take it seriously.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
Wait, gunpowder?
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
You're just trying to steal the secret of our gunpowder.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
No killing frost mages this time. We all remember the demo. See, you remember the demo. I certainly don't. But Dragon could be anywhere. I suppose this is a good opportunity to speak with the common folk. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there's also an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely around areas, gather info, obtain items, review mechanisms and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. Move, dash, end with start. Okay. Okay. Iron. Okay. Oh. But where is the mine located? Is it supposed to be here in our area? Wait, I can just randomly go in people's houses? This is extremely JRPG. Can I go through all your containers? Shirking, okay. Okay, yep. We're gonna clap face in the tournament, you're right. Oh, okay. There's an item here. I thought I saw a, like a shiny or a shimmer there. Witcher 3. Yes. Or, oh. 300 gold? I'm just robbing the common folk? Oh, this is Lord Dragon. Yep, I'm me. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. Okay, alright, cool. Yep, for you. Yeah. Go talk to dear old dad. You got this. I need this music to take a chill pill. Travis and his feral spawn. That's a very non-complimentary way to talk about his daughter, sir. Wait. I still can't. He said, I'm just glad we got there before any real harm was done. You didn't get there. I did all the fighting. Saltmonger? This guy's title is Saltmonger. Look, I'm just here to rob the peasants. Thank you. Yeah, the prince was most definitely beat down into the dirt by a small child with a bow. Hello. Hide and seek. Take care not to hurt yourself. Father wouldn't want anything bad to happen. My favorite games, barrels. Takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Nah, go hide in a barrel, kid. I speak from experience. My husband works from dawn till dusk, lifting crates and who knows what else. Well, guess what? His daughter's gonna be stuck in a barrel. Oh, hey, it's Sheila. Oh, wait, I just realized this is our wife. It didn't click. For some reason, I just didn't... It didn't register when I walked up that this is our waifu. Let's see. To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eridor told me, and perhaps more colorful words. It is the port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Safely behind the castle walls, a town at peace, and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. Here. Alright, yep, we'll give you the tour later. Oh, I see loot. Oh, hey, it's Anna, the quiet one. By your request, Benedict and I will take part in the tournament. Okay, cool. Anna's like the quiet character that can kill you 60 different ways, huh? Loot. Whoa, 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 whoa. You will find notes. These notes have no direct effect, but they help you better understand. These are the notes. Okay. Oh, say, sorry, I didn't see you there. Yeah, don't mind. I'm just robbing your house. Don't mind me. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Is that girl in one of these barrels? I told her to hide in a barrel. Wait, there's a cat? Where? Cat. 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 I see no cat. You mean in this house? Ah, cat. Oh, that was waste of my time. All right, I think we're done here. It doesn't look like talking to any of these people really has any kind of effect. You're just running around grabbing items for the most part.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve.
In other words, our nation brings nothing to the table. So Esfrost has the resource, Hyzan has the resource, and we just kind of interfere. That's what I'm taking away from this.
We must regard each other as equals and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Uh-oh.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
I think this guy woke up and chose violence.
The salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon. A gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
She doesn't seem like she wants
Honored
a frank
guests,
discussion.
Pray, forgive my son. We of House Wolford are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
I want to butt out, Dad. You're the one who told me I was in charge, and I didn't say anything wrong yet. It's this other guy over, it's freaking Dragon over here, freaking stirring the pot that is the problem, not me. I didn't say anything. But with that said, this chick, she does not want an open, honest discussion. She wants us to grovel at their feet from the sound of it.
This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me, then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Isn't salt something people need to live? I mean, pretty close to it, yeah. The thing is, this game has established that there's literally only one source of salt in the whole continent, and it belongs to, like, the religious state. But it sounds like they believe it is their own divine gift from God or whatever, and that they shouldn't really have to share it with the rest of us. So here's what I'm thinking. We just invade this desert state, kill them all, and take the salt. Yeah? I would make an amazing medieval lord, I'm just saying.
Yes, Father.
Okay. I don't know if I want to watch another optional cutscene. We've been watching cutscenes for... We're 2 hours into the game and we've only fought one battle. I don't know if I want to watch another cutscene. Let me catch up on resubs before we go any further here. Emerald Dragon, thanks for the gift sub to Zacko Wacko. Sir Sori, thanks for the 7 months. Thunder God, Acid Scast, It's Ginger Chef, Reaper Twitch TV, Bionic Fireman, Bye Bye Birdie, and Sarl Varian. Thank you all for the subs and the resubs. Welcome back. Seven Hat, Dead Cat, Racklerug, Cardlock, Sir Tratus, thank you for the resubs. Critters, thank you for the 3 gifted subs for Jupanu, Mersate, and Last Seraphim. And then Spirit Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub to Default Guy 77. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you all so much for the support. Yeah, I mean, I'd like... I like cutscenes and a good story as much as the next guy. It's just that in this game, the writing treats me like I'm a moron, and the voice acting is extremely wooden. I don't know how much of it, more of it, I want to sit through. Just let me fight something. All right, well, we'll play the rest of these cutscenes, but if they don't pick up, I'm probably going to start skipping them in favor of like getting to the actual fights.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
Wow, what a dick.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriot.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
I see this guy's a member of the only a-holes can be rulers school of thought.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine.
How come it says masked?
I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
Why does it say masked man? We know his name is Sir Maxwell. The kid is calling him Maxwell over and over. Nope, masked man.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Can we talk about why you're being a freaking weirdo? Wearing a mask? like on the castle grounds. Freaking, this is like me just chilling in my house with a ski mask on.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Lay everyone's doubts to rest. You can't say that when you're standing around wearing a mask. You're freaking, are you Kanye West? Okay, all right, here we go. Are we gonna start level 2 of the game finally?
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You're drunk, sir.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
What?
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
He's right. Get this man another drink.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Okay. It is the first step towards true harmony. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It's impossible to understand each nation's motivations. Can't say whether this bodes well. It benefits all of us.
It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that.
Indeed. I didn't know you had such a mercantile mind, Serenoa.
Coin drives the hearts of men and nations alike. I suspect all parties wouldn't be so eager to join hands if not for the promise of profit.
Yeah, see, I do more than swing sword, unga bunga, smork, zug zug, kill everything, okay? I understand at least money makes the world go round.
And when we're all able to fill our coffers, perhaps we can finally let go of old grudges.
A sensible perspective. I didn't know you had such a practical mind. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be writ large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
That is not what snoring sounds.
It would seem Lord
Stop.
Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
That's a very fancy way of saying it's sexy time!
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Okay. The dialogue in this game is something else, chat. I don't know how much of it. Truthfully, I don't know how much of it I can handle. Oh my crap. Especially at the beginning of that scene where she's like, "You're so sincere and pure of heart." Oh, Frederica. Oh, Serenoa, I didn't mean to offend you by saying you were sincere. Oh no, please don't apologize. What is this? What is this crap? Who wrote this?
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord,
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as Lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years, you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
I probably shouldn't be laughing at the guy's death scene, but I just saw the comment in chat about how efficient it is to die next to one's own grave, and I freaking cracks me up. I do love some good grim humor. Yeah, if you just like, right, that's perfect spot right there, man. Just have your heart attack and keel over sideways. We've already got it dug and ready. Oh, he didn't actually die. Okay, I thought he was gonna have a conveniently timed heart attack and just die right there.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects and choose your steps carefully.
So I don't know exactly how this mechanic works yet, but if it lets you choose like your 7 most trusted party members and like choose who gets these coins could influence, like whatever the heck the thing's for. That's a neat idea.
Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Yes, all 7 of them straight to Eridor. Actually, I will take all 7 of these and give them to the drunk guy, because clearly he's the only one that actually speaks the truth.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
For House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City.
Chat, your memery is making the memes in chat are making this so much better.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
My first order as Lord of the House. We attack the capital. We march on the capital immediately.
Step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be Lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Oh, did someone just get punched?
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Yeah, get him.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
This is a plot point that I already find pretty amusing. The mocking the hair color thing. It's weird that when you try to mock someone for something that clearly looks really good on them. Granted, we can't really tell a whole lot about these characters in terms of their physical appearance just because they're all little sprites or whatever. But like as far as the way all the characters are drawn, Frederica's given like the very extravagant princess look. The sprite for her character is made to look really vivid, you know? So it's like, obviously, she's probably the best looking character model in the game. And yet they're like, yuck, you make me sick. You're so gorgeous. Yeah. You know, it reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. The girl they always made fun of for having white hair, even though like her hair was gorgeous, like shampoo commercial level. Sorry. Side note, random rant. It's a weird plot point.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
They were also rude douchebags, which in this game probably just makes them the bad guys since everyone else is incessantly polite.
And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Oh, I'm sure that'll happen. Smithy is now available at the encampment. Portly Merchant, how do you do? Yeah, I know how to, I understand how to buy things. Just let me see it. Okay. And what do you got? Forge and repair our stuff. Okay, what do you got? Collect weapons to upgrade. Freaking... I'm sorry, I just... Chat, am I the only one who just sees Jon Snow and Arya Stark right here? Like... You can't not see the Jon Snow and the Arya Stark. The smithy, you can upgrade your weapons, unlock weapon abilities. Both of these require materials and coin. Weapons have 3 ranks. Increasing a rank unlocks more powerful abilities. Require weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later skill is learned, the more materials it will require. That's interesting. So the skill you learn first will be cheaper. The weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon. They must be acquired in order. Okay. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked OR cannot be active at the same time. Once you've acquired either one, both become available. You may switch them. Okay. All right. Oh, so you can't even see what you get at the next weapon rank. That kind of makes it hard to decide who to upgrade. Like, clearly we have limited resources to work with, so you gotta decide who you're gonna upgrade. But you can't, you can't preview it. Increase weapon potency, max HP, physical defense, magic defense, and luck. These skill trees look very, very similar. In fact, nearly identical. The only real unique skill here that I see is Frederica. Increase fire damage when the weather is clear. Everybody else, it's just like health up, strength up, defense up. I lost it. Oh, there it is. We lost the castle.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
So, I'm gonna wager that those two characters we saw bickering in the previous cutscene are gonna be a source of quite a bit of the conflict. Everyone in this game is overly polite to each other, yet those two were rude. I feel like that automatically is going to mean they're the bad guys.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
Oh, snap.
I would take the measure of this man.
Oh crap, Paladin Lady wants to fight him. I don't know if they did this intentionally, but since we are already drawing Game of Thrones comparisons, you know, I was pointing out that Serenoa looks like Jon Snow. Anna's got this Arya vibe going on. This guy's name is the Dawn Spear, which is suspiciously similar to the Sword of the Morning, Arthur Dayne from Game of Thrones, who was the best swordsman in that series. So I almost wonder if it's intentional that they gave him a nickname reminiscent of Sword of the Morning.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, 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 hear.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
That's true. What was her name? Avlora? Clearly,
Our
she's
time is
the
nigh, Serenoa.
the Brienne of Tarth.
But I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Have more faith in yourself. You two shoulder the future of the kingdom. No time for self-pity. Princess subjects must hear him talking like that. Come, prepare for the tourney. Have more faith in yourself.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
How have we not met her before?
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Was the fight with Travis the last time? Yes, that has been the one and only fight in the 3 hours of the game we've played so far. Roland's aptitudes. A melee warrior with range, strikes foes 2 squares in front of him. Steed grants him mobility. Okay. Easily traverse terrain with large elevation. The higher the ground, the greater her range. So wait, she's a flying archer? That sounds absolutely cancerous. I love it. I'd best greet our guests. It would give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. You know, I would love the opportunity to run around and talk to all these characters if I hadn't already sat through an hour and a half of cutscenes. Like at this point, I just want the level to start. I want to play the game. Instead, it wants me to run around and talk to everybody. What the? Look what I found. As the game progresses, you uncover information. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. You have to run around and talk to everybody. When I read the reviews for this game, it said, one of the reviews I read said that you have to run around and talk to everybody or you miss important elements of the game. So it's not like we can just bypass this whole scene without shafting ourselves. But, you know, normally I like to be really thorough. I like to talk to everybody. But in this game, like, it's already made me sit through like 2 hours of cutscenes. So I'm really out of patience for just talking to people now. Like, I'm hitting the desperately, please let me just go to the next battle stage. Chance for 3 nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. Times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean, to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy. They appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, it will be noted by all. Yep. I didn't play Octopath Traveler, so I'm not actually sure. Is this the same development team? I mean, they're both made by Square Enix, right? But of course, Square Enix is a big company. Oh, there's a cat. Square Enix is a big company. They probably have more than one development team within their studio. I don't know if it was the same team did both games. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, we learned about the holy whatever. You know why I knew to go talk to that guy? The tutorial had a screenshot of me learning, and it had these two guys in the picture. Like, the game itself spoiled it. It was like, yeah, you gotta go talk to that guy. Oh, I remember you. Lila. You're on the list. All right, you're getting spanked later. And I don't mean in the fun way, all right? You're getting destroyed. Maxwell. The king. Avlora will be on the field. Ah, here they are, the scumbags. You learned about a captured smuggler. Hello. You two. I'm actually going to listen to these conversations. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Thalos Esfrost. Suppose soon I'll be calling you my brother-in-law. Hey, yeah, I'll be calling you something. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. Why do I feel like you're saying you want to steal my castle? Erica. Yes, Frederica's my sister, though I hardly think of her as such. Country is old. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. You are so scummy. If there was a button I could press to stab you right now, I would press it. And that's that. Okay, we're stabbing them. Oh, is this freaking paladin girl? Hello. Avlora, predictable match with predictable outcome. Well, you're not much of a talker, are you? All right. Who's this? Bewitching dancer. I understand your medal shall be on display. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. You know, I can't help but feel like this character has more significance than they're letting on right away. Because it's not giving her a proper name, but it is giving her a unique animation, you know? Like all these other characters that have no names and don't matter, they turn and look at you and that's that. But this one here gets like her own... She gets like her whole own like introductory animation or whatever. She'll be back. Mark my words, chat. This one will be back in the story later. Calling it now. Alright, I guess that's everybody. You know, I wasn't really... Oh, is that an item? Hold on, I see an item. Hello? Or maybe I don't. There is an item there, I don't know how to get to it. Bruh. I'm not even being super perceptive, it's just game design 101. They wouldn't put extra effort into giving a character animations if the character didn't matter. Oh wait, I missed a convo here. Hello. Do I have a strategy in mind? Maybe a tournament, but defeat will bring shame. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our house fights with honor. There'll be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. Sure, let's do that. I love how House Wolfheart is supposed to be renowned for their martial prowess and combat capability, and yet two girls we just met are in our final roster for our tournament team. This is like just... This is just like random, like you just got here to the US and you're immediately in the NFL. Like, what the heck? Shouldn't I already have my hand-picked roster for the tournament well in advance if I'm such a noble house renowned for our combat prowess? Wait, say that again? I heard the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Esfrost. He's the captain of their Hawk Riders. Huh. Ah, okay. So Lila has an ice mage as her assistant, huh? Alright, I think that's everybody. Here we go. How far are we? I haven't played this, but I love tactical stuff. Well, good news and bad news, man. Good news and bad news. The good news is we've only fought one battle. The bad news is it's been almost 3 hours. There's a lot of talking in this game.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell, the Dawn Spear.
If Sir Maxwell is from Glenbrook, doesn't this just mean that Glenbrook has doubled down? Like, there's 4 teams, but 2 of them are from Glenbrook, so that, like, immediately stacks the deck in our favor, does it not?
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
Alright, here we go, finally. The Smithy! You can upgrade your weapons, unlock weapon... Oh, okay. During battle prep, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and return to the encampment. Well, that's nice. So you can basically scout the fight before you start. Okay. Decimate enemy forces. Defeat if you lose all yours. Others clear. You can change the initial placement of your units before battle. Select the units you wish to move. Move this where you want. Press it again. Okay. We have a rogue, pikeman, rogue, Sorsley, and Exarm. The Green Viper. Ah, here's our Oberyn Martell. He's pretty buff compared to the others. Resist instant death. That's a good trait to resist. This guy does not look like a fighter. Poor Roland is only level 1 because he got clapped in that first tutorial fight. And didn't really get much in the way of XP. Benedict is kind of a tank, huh? His physical defense is higher than anybody's except for our actual tank. Who should definitely be up here. Provoke. Knight's Bane, passive, increased damage inflicted to you by spears. Wait, what? What? Your passive is a negative? My dude. Increased damage inflicted to you by arrows. Okay, well, I guess he's not the only one with a negative. Interesting that some characters literally have a slot on their abilities dedicated to screwing them. Okay. Okay, so flying units are weak to arrows, horse units are weak to spears, is what I'm gathering. Okay, alright, let's try this. Well, actually, hold on. Smithy. Who can we upgrade? I realize this is the boring choice, but I'm assuming we're basically going to be stuck taking the protagonist into every main battle because, you know, why wouldn't we be? So I should probably upgrade him first. At least we know we're going to get our money's worth. Iron. Defense. And that's all my iron. Okay. What else we got? Iron. How about a spellcaster? Do they need anything other than iron? The fiber, but I don't have any. Wait, hold on. Hey, fat boy, you got any of this stuff for sale? Iron goes for 150 a pop. Fiber goes for 150 a pop. If I buy 2 of these, that's 300. So I would need 300 plus I would also need 500. We don't have the money for another upgrade. Okay. All right, well, we got 1 upgrade. My only concern here is that since Roland got KO'd in the first battle, it means he's underleveled, which means he's more likely to get KO'd again and fall even further behind. So we got to try and keep him alive. I don't want him to become useless by missing several battles in a row. All right, let's try it out. Here we go. How do I start? Here we go. Start. Woohoo, chat, we did it!
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
We finally made it to the second battle of this game.
They're 2 of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
I will end this.
Okay, Anna, I haven't used her yet. She uses a dagger. All right, well, let's have her just run into all 5. I'm kidding. Let's not do that. Kind of just want to wait for it looks like all of the enemies are melee. Yeah, let's just have you stay put, actually, and wait.
For victory!
Choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemy units that are susceptible to him, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Okay. Weak. Oh, interesting. Okay, so units on horseback are weak to spears, but since Roland himself uses a spear, that means he's effective against other horses. That's good to know.
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
Okay. Oh, no, 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 nope, no, 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 nope, nope. Okay, blinding arrow has really short range, short bow. Wow, this is some really crap range. For a character who's all about mobility and elevation, there's like no elevation to take advantage of on this field. Is this guy immune to everything? Resist blindness. Yeah, he's immune to everything. Just shoot him then. If I have her go, then I have... all three of my main tanks have yet to move, so they can all step in front of her.
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy on the battle.
Okay, so they can just stab right through you. Didn't expect that.
I have your back.
Delightful.
Come at me!
Raise your movement by 1. We don't really need to do that. I'm trying to figure if I want him to step further forward. You just have him go here and hold position for now.
Ah!
To battle, I suppose.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Allow me.
So she needs to take 2 steps forward and then drop the nuke.
With the powers in me.
Okay. Certain maneuvers award you kudos. Okay. All right.
My turn.
My turn. I like Anna. She's my favorite so far. I am concerned that stepping here might be certain death, but if the tank gets his taunt off, I think she'll be okay. Let's shank this guy. And let's shank him again.
Allow me.
Yeah. My turn.
If he moves here, he's going to get ganged up on, but if I don't move him up and attack, he's going to be useless. does have 2-panel range, so he could stab from here. He's gonna go, then he's gonna go, then he's gonna go. Then most of us go. Yeah, if I move up there, they're all three gonna go in a row, so they would just dunk on him before our tank would get a turn to taunt. So instead, let's have him go here and just wait.
You are not worthy of my time. It ends here.
Okay.
Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Serenoa. Show them that the wolf...
Poor Roland is never going to get to participate in a battle because he's underleveled. So the second he steps forward, he instantly dies.
Forward.
Kind of a self-compounding problem, because now in the next fight he'll be underleveled again and even more useless. We have to beat all of them, right? Gotta step away as Roland down. Yeah, he dies instantly now.
The hunt is on.
Okay, do you have the damage to kill him? You do.
This ends now.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
Now let's definitely get the provoke.
I'll be your shield.
Okay, all the enemies mad. Poison, paralysis, silence, sleep. Attacks on sleeping units are a crit. Immobility, blindness. Okay. Oh, there's even more. Auto revive, regen, invincible. Take cover. Okay. Bruh. All right.
I must find a way.
If he were to use Cane Sword, he does 21 damage. She's still empowered, right? For 2 more turns.
I have your back.
Splendid.
Nice try!
To battle, I suppose.
I shall do what I can.
I thought Eredor had said would counterattack. He didn't do it. Maybe that's a skill he doesn't have yet? Let's toss the heal on Anna. Keep her up.
Much obliged. Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, we got them to clump up for the nuke.
2 ashes. For a better world.
Frederica's just gonna carry this fight unbelievably hard.
Time to work.
And now we keck this guy. Keck?
Victory is within reach. Too slow.
Crit. Follow-up attack. Crit again.
This is the end. Sound strike.
Allow me.
Follow up again. Okay, so
my skills grow sharper.
Pursuit stance. So Anna getting a backstab on somebody while Serenoa is standing on the other side of them is basically instant death. That's a nasty double crit, double follow-up strike.
You are not worthy of my time.
This can't be!
There's no joy in an easy victory.
Bra moment.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Passive. Increase accuracy of and damage dealt by follow-ups. Oh, even better. So the tag team with Anna is stronger than I thought. Yeah, we did play a demo for this game, but that demo was like much later in the game. We had some other characters that haven't even been introduced yet. Like we had the Ice Mage character. So far, we haven't even encountered the Ice Mage. I wonder if a normal attack would have actually just killed that guy. Maybe I should have done that instead.
My lord. The hunt is on.
Tank is not very tanky.
Goodbye.
Bruh. We gotta hit these shots.
How shall I destroy you?
These foes are not to be trifled with.
He goes, and the healer goes, and she goes. Okay, so Anna will get another turn, so let's go ahead and buff her. Oh, I can't. We don't have the technique points for it. Okay. Well, so let's step here then and sandwich this guy.
You were overconfident.
You've left yourself open.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Let me heal your wounds.
I could also just accept that Anna's going to go down on her next turn regardless and not bother healing her, which I think makes more sense. We'll heal Serenoa instead. Because Anna's going to get another turn regardless, because of turn order. But then after that,
Clear eyes, I move forward.
she's kind of squishy, and I feel like she's going to get obliterated no matter what I do. Just
Let me
protect
show you what
Frederica,
I've
because she's our big gun, so to speak. She can only do Scorch every other turn, though. I'm thinking we need to take a lesson from the game of chess and adapt a picket fence strategy to make it so it's harder to backstab us or sandwich people.
I can still move.
Okay, well, she can do like a massive amount of damage to this guy, so let's do it.
Sound strike.
You've left yourself open.
Victory is within
Too
reach.
slow.
Jeez.
This will prove useful.
The Anna and Serenoa tag team combo is kind of gross. Maybe the AI will let her live a turn. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, I want to step over here, but we know from experience, as soon as you step out of line in this game, they sandwich you. delay this guy's
I'll
turn.
make this quick. Shall we begin?
Here I come.
That guy resists blind. This guy doesn't, though. Let's hit him. So he's gonna die before he gets another turn anyway, so blinding him is pointless. Oh, you can trigger the follow-up with arrows. I did not realize that. Okay. Actually, I think I did realize that because in the very first battle, the archer chick did that to us. So you can trigger follow-up. Okay.
Victory is not yet out of reach.
Raise an ally's physical and magic defense for 3 turns. This would have been really handy on my tank before he went down. Okay. Let's just give the giga damage to
all for victory.
Mr. Protagonist here, because he hits pretty hard. Then step forward so we can't get sandwiched as easily.
How shall I destroy you?
Allow me.
Actually, I shouldn't have stood there, because now I've got no way of nuking both of them without hitting one of my own people. You can still delete one of them, though. Do this.
With the powers in me.
Go to sleep!
I shall do what I can.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. The boss is about to eat pain. Because we're gonna heal up Anna, and then we buffed Serenoa, so they're gonna do their critical backstab combo.
Your wounds are healed.
Let's heal you.
My apologies.
Wow, that heal was way more potent than it was last time. Is that this new thing she got? Grants additional HP to allies at 50% or less. Okay, so this new passive greatly increases the heal skill. Okay, healer, your job is done because the fight will be over before you get another turn, so go grab the loot. Actually, if she turns her back here, you think that'll bait the enemy into stepping into that spot? Here, taunt them with your butt.
Time to work.
Okay, now we do this. You, sir, are gonna get the double shank. Followed by empowered crit. And then we do it again.
Allow me.
Too slow.
Oh, the sandwiching. Let's go.
How annoying. I'll cut you down.
Carefully.
Do I want to just delete this guy before he gets a turn? I think so. I think the combo tag team attack with the healer won't do much damage anyway. Let's just try and delete this guy. No turn for you. Hey, Galaxy, what's up? How are you?
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I'm having a blast with this game so far. It's not bad. I just finished playing through Tactics Ogre Reborn.
Goodbye.
Oh, come on. She misses every attack. That missed attack directly now is going to get my healer killed.
Destroy you.
Bruh moment.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
That's a bruh moment. You gotta hit these, Huette. We don't have the damage to kill him. Well, let's sandwich this guy then.
We win.
I will end this.
Allow me.
She can hit him once
Follow my lead.
with a follow-up, and then she can step and kill this guy, yeah? Oh wow, her attack only does 4 damage. It's not enough. Wait, what if she walks behind him? There we go. Yes, crit him.
This is the end.
This is nothing. It ends here.
Oh.
Your
Bruh.
reputation is well deserved.
This battle is ours.
Okay. That's a huge amount of our damage down the drain, but this might still be winnable. Yeah, Tactics Ogre Reborn, the voice acting and storytelling in that game to me was massively superior to this game. So if you like this one, you'll probably love that one. As far as how the combat goes, I feel like I like this game's better, but like we've been playing for 3 hours and this is only the second fight. So I haven't had a good chance to measure it yet since the fighting is really spaced out in this one. I'm trying to figure out how I wake up my sleeping character without murdering her. Is this guy resistant to blindness as well? No, he's not. That other guy is resistant to blindness, but this guy is not, so let's try it. Actually, if we do it from this angle, we get a sandwich thing, so let's do that.
Darkness engulfs you.
I struck through.
Doesn't look like it did
How
it.
shall I destroy you? Yes!
Time to work.
Yes!
Does the follow-up attack apply to range? It doesn't look like it does. This other guy is much closer to dead. I think we go for him. Is he resistant to poison as well? It doesn't look like he resists poison.
This'll hurt.
Try again. Poison him. I guess bosses just like ignore status effects.
Find a way.
He's just like, nah, you know what? I don't feel like being poisoned today. I don't know if putting Bulwark on her is worth it. I feel like they'll kill her anyway.
Just as I planned.
It hurts.
The question is, does she do more damage with a spell? That would do 15, 16 damage. Or should we just walk up and hit him in the face with a book? That would only do 6 damage, but it would trigger a follow-up. Looks like the follow-up doesn't make it worth it, though. So the spell it is...
2 ashes.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. Away.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
You guys talk too much.
A pathetic state I'm in.
Mother.
For the damage.
Here I come. Yeah. Victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
Time to work.
Can I get all the way behind him? I can.
Victory is within reach. This is the end.
Brute!
A sound strike. I feel stronger already.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
Maybe. We'll see.
Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
This is troubling.
Put the buff on
It is
her
time
because
to
she does like
strike.
90% of all of our damage.
This is
To battle, I suppose.
No, don't put me to sleep. I don't want to sleep.
The hunt is on.
This guy's smart. He put his back to the wall. You love
You'll
tactics
get no
games?
mercy from us.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite game ever, basically.
your orders.
I must find a way. Your defense is weak.
We win. Too obvious.
The hunt is
Ah,
on.
there we go. He left his back exposed.
Yeah.
I will end this.
Whee! Double backstab.
Yeah.
This character's
Sounds
fun and
right.
balanced.
Yeah. Victory is within reach.
These foes are not to be trifled with.
We win. Sound strike.
Just bullying this guy.
The hunt is on. Yeah.
Time to work.
Man, Arya carried this fight super hard.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
You mean Anna? No, I mean Arya Stark, our assassin right there that just carried the fight.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that greatsword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolford! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Oh snap. Okay, these two characters have both been hyped up as being really dangerous, so it'll be interesting to see who wins this. You like the Archer Lady too? Galaxy, have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? If you haven't, I don't know if we can remain friends until you go do so. But yeah, Tactics Ogre Reborn was insanely good. Highly recommend if you're a fan of this like style of game. It's probably the second best I've ever played after FFT. It's the one you haven't.
This one is mine.
It's the one you haven't. It's literally the grandfather of the genre, Galaxy. What are you doing with your life? Final Fantasy Tactics literally defines this genre. It's the GOAT. It's the best there ever was in this genre. You have to. You're missing out, especially if you say you like this type of game. You have to go play the granddaddy of them all. Oh snap! Wait, they're just 1v1ing? How come we had a group fight?
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Oh snap! All right, Spear Boy got the win. So Arthur Dane here just defeated Brienne of Tarth.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
I have played some of the Fire Emblems. I haven't played that many of them. My issue with Fire Emblem games is there was like so little in terms of customization or anything. The strategy just revolved around playing their little rock paper scissors mini game, which didn't really grab me. I don't know. Like, I've tried Fire Emblem, I just didn't think it was that great. And I know you're saying it's the progenitor of the, you know, the tactical RPG genre, but it's really not. It's really not. I mean, Tactics Ogres, if we're realistically looking for like the source of this genre, it is Tactics Ogre. And then the director of Tactics Ogre went on to make FFT, which is widely regarded as the best. But Fire Emblem's a different beast, because Fire Emblem is like, most of your unit classes and types and all that, they're already set in stone.
My hand. I can't feel it.
Uh-oh. Did she slice the tendons in his hand? Did she Jaime Lannister this guy?
So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
Oh snap, so we fight Maxwell in the finals now. It's kind of funny that we fight the Hazant, whatever those Hyzant people. We fight them in a big group battle. But then Maxwell and Avlora just decided to 1v1. And now we're fighting Maxwell, but we're fighting a whole group again.
I would expect nothing less. Huh? Where am I?
Did I just get jobbed? Chat, did we just get jobbed? We got jobbed in a cutscene, no less. Wow, the good old jobbing the protagonist maneuver. That's a bold one.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
Okay. Watching somebody get jobbed is always funny, but watching it happen to the protagonist, that's new. You don't see that too often.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Us? Did he knock out the whole group?
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Phrasing. What did I say? What does jobbed mean? It means the one character wipes the floor with another character primarily for the purpose of making the winner character look like a badass. Especially if, like, character 1 is set up to be really strong or a badass, and but then character 2 comes out of nowhere and just one-shots them to make the player go, whoa. Or if it's a TV show, to make the viewer go, whoa, character 2 is so strong. That's jobbing.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawnspear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Yeah, Galaxy, this game seems to have about the same ratio. We're on 3.5 hours and there's been 2 battles total. It's a lot of cutscenes. I'm hoping that the cutscene density, I'm hoping it's just like this because it's the beginning.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
I'm hoping that this is just like, you know, because it's the beginning of the game, it's getting a whole lot of introductory stuff out of the way. And then as we get into the mid-game, you know, obviously the long cutscenes are going to continue, and I'm fine with that. But, you know, hours of cutscenes between fights, I hope they tone it down a little bit. Otherwise, I might get bored of this game before I finish it.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Lora.
Now please, beat some sense into those two while you're gone.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
Filthy cutscene skipper. See, I'm not.
It would seem everyone is gathered.
I'm not even a cutscene skipper, is the thing. I'll happily sit there and watch them all, but the length of the cutscenes in this game is going to turn me into a skipper at the rate of it. Like in Tactics Ogre Reborn, I didn't skip a single line of dialogue. All the dialogue was really good and really to the point. Like they didn't have any... There were no scenes during Tactics Ogre where I felt like, man, they're really just rambling on and on about crap that doesn't matter. Instead, it was like every word that they spoke was getting straight to the point, you know? Like, the dialogue was insanely good, and so I never felt the need to skip any of it. With this game, I'm ready to claw my eyeballs out.
You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Ragnar asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Why is it that everyone from our kingdom is, like, relentlessly polite? And yet half of these characters from every foreign country are just incomparable douchebags. Like, why is there such a disconnect?
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Bruh.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Because you suck. And I did all the fighting. Lord Falks? Okay.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Oh, hey, spear guy that knocked me out.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation.
Yeah, I get it. Choices have consequences. Quit talking to me like I'm 4 years old.
This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
Now remember, you must choose carefully. Every decision matters. There are consequences. I get it! Sereno decides whether his house will make the journey. Let's see, any other side stuff to do? Doesn't look like it. Hey, what's up, Moonmoon? How you been, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I know that. I understand that they're gonna continue talking to me like I'm 5 and that I can't remember plot points from 2 minutes ago and talk to us like we're stupid. It's just, I was highlighting the difference between this game and Tactics Ogre Reborn, which I also just played through. And the difference in dialogue is so incredibly sharp. Like, the Tactics Ogre storytelling, the narrative, the voice acting was all so good. And the game doesn't treat you like you're stupid. It expects you to pay attention, and it doesn't reiterate the points every other scene, so I liked its storytelling a lot more. Sundry shop. Exchange kudos for special crap. All right, what do we got? Be able to promote unit classes as well. All right. Trade post operates not on coin, but kudos, which can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including quietuses. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle, differ from abilities. They don't consume a turn. They consume quietus points. Can only be used once per battle. Oh, it's the tarot system from Tactics Ogre. What do you know? Medals are used to promote units class. They come in limited quantities. New medals should be... Okay, yeah, what do we got? Let's see. chat, are we gonna be making the abandon your sister joke for the rest of my stream career? Is that what this is? Grant the currently acting unit a guaranteed crit. Increase max brightest points slots by 1. So I assume as soon as we use these are a consumable, right? Yeah, they're too cheap to be a permanent thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Last promotion. Poor Moon, have you played this game out of curiosity? Have you played this? Yeah. It's my freaking my horse bro got obliterated in the first fight, so now he's underleveled, and because he's underleveled, he gets obliterated in every fight in one shot. So he doesn't get to play the game. I'm wondering if I'm the only one who ran into this issue. Let's see. Every unit is a class divided into rank: recruit, veteran, and elite. Swordsman, sword fighter, and then whatever's next. They're permanent in the sense you don't have to buy them again. Oh, they are permanent. Okay. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum TP, unlock new acquirable abilities, change their appearance. You need a appropriate medal. Okay. Medal of Bravery. Okay, so it's not really gated by... It's gated by items then. Alright, I think we're done here. Dun 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 dun. You can do mock training battles. Where at? I don't even see that as an option. Unless it's somewhere in the encampment and I missed it. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, here it is, in the tavern. Engage in mental mock battles. Each battle is different, so choose one that suits your aims. Okay. Enemy troops are divided into 2 regiments. Think carefully about your approach. Things will quickly turn sour if you become surrounded. My only concern here, I kind of want to avoid grinding because I don't want to over-level my characters and then just laugh at all the story battles if we're over-leveled, you know? But with that said, we do need to we need to level what's-his-face. You know, I'll try... No, we will. We'll do this. I was about to say I'll try one more story battle, but he's just gonna get deleted again. He'll get one-shotted and then be useless. So, let's do this again. Limit to the number of units you may deploy. Okay. Units that may prove especially helpful in battle are marked recommended. Okay. Anna, you get out of here. You're too strong. Roland, get in. Tank, get in.
With pleasure.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. No, don't care. No. Hey, no, get out. You get
Ready
out.
and willing.
You get in. You back up. Here we go again. You get back there. You get up there. Okay, now start the battle. Dun 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 dun. 2 seconds, chat.
My turn.
Looks like no matter what I do, it's gonna go silent when I tab out. Forgive me, chat. I have to tab out for a second. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No. It's not frozen. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have to respond to a message real quick, which is only going to take me like 2 seconds. But I do wish there was a way to keep the game from silencing itself every time I do this. How's the game so far? It's a little heavy on the exposition. Like, lots and lots and lots and lots of cutscenes and talking comparative to the amount of missions we're actually playing. But also, you know, that might change as the game continues, so we'll stick with it. All right, here we go. Let's see. Bowman, shield bearer, blade. So it seems like XP is based on
Where shall we strike?
Per attack basis.
On your guard.
So that means if I want a character to level, I literally
Let
need
us
that
pry out
specific character to like surround an enemy and start hitting them repeatedly.
Stay composed.
All right, let's make sure you don't freaking die this time.
Splendid.
I've been waiting for this.
Shall we begin?
All right, your job is to follow these two and heal them constantly so that they can actually get some XP.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Ender, did you say that when you put this game on hard that the enemies literally do double damage?
2 ashes. We can win this.
I won't lose. This is it.
It's shanked.
Careful.
Casting an ice attack on a freezable square will freeze it, though there are exceptions. Squares that are frozen reduce mobility and accuracy of units standing on them. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire. Okay. No, not the butt cheeks! Oh my crap!
From where shall we strike?
My... bruh.
Ha-ha!
One more.
Ha
I've been waiting for this. I'll be your shield.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, now we have learned that our tank, despite being the tank, will still melt instantly if he gets surrounded.
Be at ease.
So we'll have him provoke, but then he
You
still
have
needs
my
to step
gratitude.
back and not get flanked.
Father.
I see a path.
These guys are not kidding around.
I have your back.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if we lose here. I just need to get XP on the characters that are under-leveled.
For the future of House Wolford.
And now my tank gets absolutely bullied.
My lance strikes true. Too slow. For my kingdom.
Hey, he gained a level finally.
Ah! Damn it! Forward. On your guard.
To lead, I must grow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now! You've left yourself open.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
That's the stuff. I'll take you on.
Provoke them all again.
I'll be your shield.
Good job. Now step back here. Wait, they just ignored.
Charge.
Okay. Oh, we can get a good old double stab here. Do we get twice as much XP? No?
Defeat is not an option. Here!
Just die already!
I see a path to victory.
Chat, I have a concern. Our tank is not tanky. Maybe he needs to have bulwark on him for this to work?
That'll do.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Come at me.
Well, I'm thinking you need to stand back to back or back to a wall. I'm sorry, does this guy not actually even carry a sword? Because that's kind of dumb. Like, I get it. He's supposed to be your tank with a shield. But, like, he legit doesn't even carry a weapon? Bruh.
I won't lose.
His only attack is his shield bash. I mean, I get that they want to reinforce the stereotype, but that's a little bit silly.
You don't stand a chance.
I struck true.
Damn it! Ugh. Glenbrook is in your hands.
And
For the
it's
honor
gone.
of House Wolford.
Okay, can we just end the fight now? Because the... people I actually need XP on are dead.
This ends here.
Let us pry out their weakness.
All right, we'll just be over here. All right. Good luck, man. Here, we'll put bulwark on you. All right, there you go.
Respite.
All right.
That'll do.
Have some defenses.
I shall do
Go
what I
get
can.
him. All right. Here's your heal.
Your wounds are healed.
I owe you.
It's a little bit silly
take
for the
you
sake
on.
of cool. Welcome to anime, but it's not cool. It's just dumb.
I'll be your shield.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
Hello, sir.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Shall we begin?
Yo, can we heal the bad guy? It doesn't let me heal the bad guy. No! How am I supposed to cheese XP if I can't heal the bad guy to keep him alive?
I've been waiting for this.
Smack him with your shield because you don't carry a weapon. Alright, there we go. Leveled up.
Defeat is not an option.
Can we just, like... Can we just leave the fight? It's a train. We need to pack out and get rolling. There's no point. He's
no
just
mercy on
he's
the
just getting left further and further behind.
My turn. That seemed to work.
Die already.
Shall we begin?
Come at me. Come on. I struck true, just as I planned.
For the honor of House Wolfort, perish.
Wait, you gain money from this too? You can just grind. Hold up, we got spoils of war and kudos and coin. Do you actually keep all this? It said this was a mental mock battle. We have 1 iron. Increase max HP by 10. Alright, hold on. We're gonna put that... Why can't I access his It jumps from weapon to stats. It doesn't let me click his accessories. There we go. Put that on. Maybe he'll survive past the first round. Okay, hold on. Let's do one more. Except we need fricking Roland to live more than 1 turn. I need Benedict to stay in there so that he can put Bulwark on him. Need the healer, and we need you in. Honestly, we can make do without you.
I won't let you down.
I won't lose.
Stop saying that. Every time you've said that, you've died instantly.
The hunt is on.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, here.
A brief rest.
Don't die. All right. Have a shield thing. All right. Freaking stay alive.
Let me heal your wounds.
I feel like for the sake of not letting the enemies backstab you, you want to stay relatively clustered together
2 ashes.
so that they can't easily get behind you. So you can guard each other's flanks like this, you know? But if we get further in the game where there's enemy mages and they're using AoE, that's gonna backfire real quick. Wait, if I go up, who's next? He goes, then he goes. Then she goes, then he goes. He should be okay, right? They're gonna get at most 1 attack on him.
Take that!
Okay. Now keep your back to the wall. Bruh.
Cyrano,
Okay.
this battle is ours.
Chat. Listen, I realized that I put the game on hard, but they were not kidding around.
Yeah.
Have another! You won't beat me!
This is one of those games that's like hard. So you have chosen death.
I'll be your shield!
Let me heal your wounds.
Have another!
I see a path to victory.
It is time to strike.
I shall do my best.
Yeah.
Quit pushing him over. They're just like bonking him. Stop it.
I won't lose.
Stop with the bonking.
My lance strikes true. Yes.
Follow my lead.
Here I come. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Yes.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now. For my kingdom.
For my kingdom.
We've been weakened.
Allow me.
I'll take you on!
Bonk.
Charge! Huh.
The hunt is on.
Why is he gaining so little XP? It feels like the other characters gained more XP than Roland.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Almost.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Bonk.
One step closer to our hope.
I've been waiting for this!
Your luck has run out.
Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, no.
I like how the enemy willingly places himself in the middle of a pincer.
Yeah.
The hunt is on. Yeah.
What have we here?
Let us pry out their weakness.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Yeah, true. Maybe killing blows give a bunch more XP.
Hurts, don't it?
I won't lose. Take that.
Shank. Shank him some more.
I shall try my level best.
This guy,
Time to
he's
take
just gonna
flight.
chase our healer to the ends of the
I
earth.
shall
He
do
doesn't
what I
care
can.
about anything else other than chasing that booty.
You won't beat me!
My turn. Brace yourself!
Okay. He's almost caught up. Serenoa's convictions have strengthened.
Serenoa isn't even here, you stupid game.
What class is the hawk riding girl? Archer. Yeah, we are just generating iron out of nothing. That's kind of funny. Okay. So you can just grind these practice battles for infinite resources. Everyone else get over leveled. I was being careful to take the characters that were already high level, like Benedict, and just having him stand off to the side and not do anything.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford.
That's a fancy way of saying
As
that.
Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
That's a fancy way of saying that the NPCs might just override my decision, but why does he say I bear the weight of consequence? Why would I bear the weight of other people's votes? That doesn't even make any sense.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings. How curious.
So I don't even get to choose who gets the coins.
I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
He says I'm the lord of the house, but it really doesn't feel like it. It's more like I'm the host, and the rest of these people are the actual decision makers.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Esfrost or Hyzant? If only we had time to visit both. I may not have my own token of conviction, it's my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. Okay. Honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all. Path of the story is determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you'll be bound to the decision of the majority. This honestly sounds awful. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. Strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect chances of success. Key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary info beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive and talk. Right, it's all the people that we talked to at the party, I guess. Okay. Hold on, I'm checking for info, all right? And by info, I mean items. So no choice. I mean, it seems like the choices in this game are layered behind. It's not as simple as pick your choice off a list. It's more like a cumulative effect of things leading up to it will determine your choice. Like personality traits and other things that you determine in advance. This looks like a spot for a fight, to be honest, with these ladders and ledges. Oh, hey, stop that. Stop. Go back up. It's an interesting mechanic for sure. The fact that you can't actually see your convictions anywhere, though, sounds like it's a recipe for frustration. Prince Franny and Minister Patriot are waiting to see off our guests. So to ask them any questions you have on the matter. Let's see if Franny is a dick to us or just a dick to his brother. Well for it. I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities. Being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can in his own way. As his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. Maybe a prince, but he's also a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in service of the crown. Appreciate your concern and hope that you and I can be friends as well, like our fathers before us. That seems like the most neutral one. You cannot win my favor as you have my brothers. Well, that's stupid. House Wolford may be a vassal to the crown, but they also possess a very special power. Cozying up to the royal family will do nothing but arouse needless suspicion. My apologies. My apologies for what? I will be more cautious of the boundaries between the high houses and the crown for the sake of the kingdom. Glad we have an understanding. I hope you know I acknowledge both the power and good faith of the house. Do not fan the flames of my brother's foolishness. Oh boy, this guy's gonna be pissed when he finds out that we have a stowaway. I think I can do... tell me more about Hyzant. I know they lay claim to the source. Tell me more about Frederica's home. Hear more about Glenbrook. Tell us more about Hyzant. Hyzant is a very devout nation, reveres the goddess of salt. Citizens are her followers, led by her oracle, along with the rest of the Saintly Seven. Desert wasteland. Okay. As you already know, it's probably best not to take a Rosellan like Lady Frederica should you go there. Why not, exactly? They're mad at her. They're mad at her for something her ancestors did, and they can tell because of her pink hair. Which is funny, because over on the left, when it's like showing people's current votes, it shows that Frederica wants to go to Hyzant. Oh, there's a ladder here. Yeah, interesting. He's saying that she wouldn't be welcome there, but like her vote currently is to go there. Yes, Hyzant, realm of the salty racists. What a great name. And I love all these ladders that lead down to literally nothing. All right, let's hear what our party members have to say. All right, Broland.
Say.
Be wise to see how they live, don't you think? Begin persuasion. Oh, wait, do I want to? Okay, well, hold up. This one should listen to reason. Do I even want to persuade him? Chat, do we want to go to Aesfrost or do we want to go to Hyzant? Let's see. Let's think about the pros and cons here. Let's see, pros and cons. I feel like Hyzant will already probably be an ally, right? Because our arranged marriage, the other half of our arranged marriage is from Aesfrost, right? One would think it would be easier to win them over if that's the case. Hyzant, on the other hand, it seems like it's going to be harder to win them over, so perhaps it would be best if I go there in person. Maybe that would make it easier, you know? That's true. Dragon, the character was pretty interesting, is from Aesfrost, but then Hyzant had the swordsman guy that we fought. He seems pretty neat. Like, in terms of interesting character, I'm just trying to think of it from a political standpoint, not necessarily which characters are the most interesting. But that is something to keep in mind, I suppose. Just tuned in, Aesfrost has the better name. You know, honestly, that's got to be the best logic. I just tabbed back in. Apparently, I have started... I guess we're going to Hyzant. Wait, hold on. Who was it? They were saying one of the... Oh, I wonder if I can go back and check. Hold on. Wait, no, never mind. I don't want to have this conversation. Can I back out? I just have a feeling salt from the source has made them prosperous. I'd be interested in seeing how their wealth manifests itself. I would be fascinated to see a society where everyone is truly equal. Okay, but I don't actually want to do this. How do I back out? How do I say no? Well, it said that he'll listen to reason, so if I say I just have a feeling, maybe he won't accept the feeling because it's not reason. All I'm trying to remember is, where's the Ice Mage dude? Because in that talking scene earlier, I can't pull it up from here. In the talking scene earlier, it was Lila had an assistant that was the Ice Mage, and I'm trying to figure out where Lila is because I want to go there. Maybe we get the Ice Mage dude. She was from Hyzant. Alright, here we go.
Certainly.
Say Hyzant is a country without kings or nobles. It's hard to imagine. Why imagine when we could see with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. Wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider. Roland is deep in thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got him to reconsider his vote. All right. Who's next? Benedict, let me hear your thoughts. You're the smart one.
Lord Serenoa.
Hyzant's Minister of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in medicine and magic. We benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. They will listen at the very least. I wish to visit. Nope. I agree with your proposal. Huette. She wants to go to Aesfrost.
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost soldiers are said to be among the strongest. There's only hearsay, I mean to judge them for myself. Great interest in seeing how they train. This one should listen to reason. Okay, she's practical. All right. Hyzan has its charms, I'm sure. What appeals to it about you? I wish to see how their touted equality works in practice. For now, it's only words. I'd like to visit the source. There's nothing like it in the world. It said the skill of their mages is unequaled. Wouldn't you like to test your skill against such warriors? Oh, and this is because of that ice mage topic that we learned. Yeah, let's say that.
Quite true.
The same. What magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master would do. I'd like to try my hand against one in mock combat if able. My bow against their spells. Oh, maybe we get her versus the ice dude then.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that was easy. All right, who's the last one to convince?
Listen, lad.
Can't say Hyzant holds much appeal. Sorcery and Exarm are too clever. I'm sure the people of Esfrost give a warm reception even if their weather won't. Negotiating may yet prove fruitful. The way I see it, you can't go wrong with a visit to Esfrost considering your nuptial circumstances. True, but like anything we need to know about Esfrost, we can just ask my waifu. She's from there. Okay. You want to go to Hyzant? Why? Sun and sand must make people of a different sort than here. It'd be interesting to meet them. I want to visit the source. It is the cornerstone of all life. Stories of the miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Knowledge can help our soldiers. I do wonder if the unlockable answer is always the correct one. It seems like it worked on all the others, so yes, it will help our. Oh, you know, this actually makes sense. He's the military guy, and this is the answer that says will help our soldiers. Clearly, this must appeal to him, right?
You're onto something.
Maybe we could ask him for a book, but I've always been of the mind the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
All right, he's deep in thought. Undecided, undecided, undecided. Anna, why are you staring off into the sunset? Deep in thought, huh?
Lord Serenoa.
Esfrost or Hyzan makes no difference to me. Where you go, I follow. Still want to hear your thoughts. Oh, so you can try to... So she's unique in the sense that you can try to convince her of either one. And this one listens to reason. It's funny, so far it's like they all listen to reason. None of them are like... You don't really appeal to emotion on any of these people, it seems. Salt and sand, what's your reason? Everyone is treated as equals, I would see the truth. I can scarce imagine so much sand. I want to see it with my own eyes. I wish to see what miracles are performed at the ministry and learn what kind of magic and it's the sand, Anna. It's the sand.
Even so.
Thank you for sharing. I see now why you wish to visit. Yes, I mean, it's clearly there's so much sand there that it must be worth visiting. It is deep in thought about the sand. It is coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Okay, what about waifu? What do you want to...
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I'd like to visit Hyzant. Yep, you got it. You got it. You got it, baby girl. We do exactly what you want. All right, Gila, what do you
Lord
want?
Serenoa, hello.
Okay. Rare opportunity. She's just saying. Okay, so her opinion is just literally, let's do what Frederica wants to do. So she doesn't have much of a mind of her own, it seems. Okay, that's that. Can we commence the vote? Well, let me make sure. We didn't miss anything else here, did we? I think we're all set. Yeah.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
Okay, so we convinced Roland. Easy. Benedict didn't say anything. Frederica didn't say anything. Oh, because I didn't try to convince them. Nor did I try to convince Gila.
You have my vote.
So Anna just votes for whatever we tell her to vote for? Chat, Anna, best waifu. If we weren't already engaged, we'd be wifing Anna right now. Silent murder machine who just agrees with me all the time.
I changed my mind.
And we successfully convinced Huette. Okay, good. Do we get the clean sweep? All 7 votes?
You won me over.
Hey, we got all 7. Let's go.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Bonk. Achievement unlocked. Unanimous. Achievement unlocked. Negotiator. Achievement unlocked. Wow, my Steam achievements just went nuts.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
Oh boy, here we go.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh?
That's a very generous way of saying that your people are horribly racist.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the Gospel of the Goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
I'm just gonna bite my tongue on that one.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
It wasn't an outburst. Stop pretending that it was.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land.
Nothing would bring me greater joy than to actually see an outburst.
Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Norzelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
I would love if she actually had an outburst to break up the semi-monotonous dialogue.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Hey, careful. Quit raising your voice.
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzelia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
This sounds like a sustainable business
As a
model.
result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
Yes, I'm sure there is no such thing as selfishness in this utopia. Heck, W.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Oh yeah, funny you mentioned that, because I was about to bring that up. You say everybody's equal. Hey, what about people with pink hair? Are they a little less equal, it seems?
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract.
Equality.
We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
Oh, how nice of you.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
I swear if they apologize one more time, I'm throwing my monitor out my way. Stop apologizing every 4 seconds! I better see an outburst.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
Please let me see an outburst. Please just demonstrate any kind of human emotion. The voice, it's so wooden. It's so emotionless. It's so unenthusiastic. It's like actively killing me IRL. Like I'm slowly dying. I feel my heartbeat slowing down every time these characters speak.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regnan.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultan War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
What was the name of this
You
minister?
will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear.
What was this guy's name? Joseph Smith?
The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
Okay, I think it's a significant stepping stone towards peace between the three nations. It's a valuable endeavor that will profit everyone. I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing. Oh boy. Let's just stir the pot. I need something to happen.
I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, is that not a slight to our efforts in this endeavor?
Even so, I will not deny my curiosity. Pray, tell us more.
While we may indeed be working together, our motives differ. There's no disputing that. But we must accept that reality and join hands if we truly wish to enrich our nations.
That's not what you said a second ago. You said a storm was coming.
I see. So you believe in freedom and competition. However, in such a world, only the strong will thrive and the weak will weep.
Even so.
Lord Serenoa, the Holy One wishes for peace and equality across all Norzelia. It is our hope that you will trust in the Holy State's good intentions.
Of course.
The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I feel like they're twisting my words. I didn't say that the Holy State has ulterior motives. I said the motives of the three nations are not all in alignment. For all they know, I could be talking about Esfrost.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there's something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well.
How do you know who I am?
Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this.
There's another example of this, boy.
The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Boy.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Okay, House Wolford is invited to the Ministry of Medicine. The Frederica cannot help. Let me fight something! I thought this was a tactics game! What is this? Franny and Cordelia talk about their brother. I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. I wanna play a video game.
Look. A Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
Equality.
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Why are you babbling to yourself, borderline treason in front of a group of strangers.
Just a researcher, nothing more.
That's our ice mage
his
dude,
problem?
isn't it?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
You know what else you could use? A hood to cover up that pink hair.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
How are you faring? Better than before. Like to rest in the shade. Okay. There's merchants. Okay. Yeah, great question. Why are your people so much less equal? Suppose my ancestors did something so unforgivable, we have yet to earn their forgiveness. But the Razel who committed those crimes have long since passed. Okay, so they still won't even tell us what the pink-haired people even did. No, I don't want to go in there. Hey, it's this guy, Exarm. Not ignore wealth's importance in the equation. How has the Holy State achieved such balance? Seems idealistic to think a nation can be built on faith alone. If the people are left dissatisfied, will their faith not waver? What is it that brings the people such happiness? I thought the answer different for everyone. How did you make such balance? Our wealth springs from the source. The Roselle work there tirelessly day after day, harvesting salt to atone for their past sins. The believers offer up our prayers. So they basically use all the pink-haired people as slave labor in their salt mine. Huh, that's funny. So we're like, so how do you keep everyone happy? And the answer, slavery. Oh, cool. Wait, honestly, I don't know why we never thought of that. What do you got for sale? Okay, alright, that's cool. Moving right along.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger, for the young lord's sake as well.
That's the sound of someone getting shanked?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
Yeah, no, obviously! Go Anna, go action girl. I love Hannah. Hannah keeps me sane. I don't see why they ended that cutscene just to make me click this button to restart a cutscene. They could have just like seamlessly transitioned right into this.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
Didn't you just finish telling us that there were no such people?
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. Though they could be anywhere in town by now, I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Sereno.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Ah yes, give us your ice mage.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Path of the story determined by okay, yeah. Oh, we're just straight into a fight? Bruh, how'd we find him? Defeat Plinius, don't get everybody killed, okay? Okay, so it looks like Corentin and Exarm are already on the field no matter what I do. I have to choose between There's a lot of these guys. Honestly, the tank does not seem super useful, so I'm just gonna bring Anna. Okay.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true.
We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
Enter simulation mode by pressing A on a unit other than yourself. Allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them. Okay.
Your orders?
When does she get her stealth? Level 6. Looks like they all use ice magic, huh? Okay.
My turn.
Very well, then.
The hunt is on.
must keep fighting. From where shall we strike?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're just gonna get our face nuked off, huh? Alright, we gotta just run in. Bruh, I feel like we're about to get obliterated on this side.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Hopefully this will make him tanky enough to survive this initial burst.
Let me heal your wounds.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Allow me.
Oh, these are fire mages on this side. Okay, so they're not all the same. Still better than nothing.
2 ashes.
Nukage. Bruh.
Are we not finished?
Oh, I get to order him around?
I do not miss. Yes, very effective.
I need him to back up so he doesn't get focused too
My turn.
For victory!
Man, looking a little rough here. We gotta run. We just gotta sprint into them. We don't have a choice.
Damn it!
The hunt is on. Ha! My pride is my shield.
Very well then. Defeat is not an option. Perish.
Okay, one down. It's a good thing we got that bulwark on him or he'd be getting roasted right about now.
You are not worthy of my time.
Shall we begin?
Gotten roasted harder.
Your wounds are healed.
Please. I just want Roland to survive one battle. Is that too much to
I
ask?
see a path to victory. It is time to strike.
Our victory is assured.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call.
Sorry,
Wait.
I accidentally punched a microphone.
Out of my way! This research is mine. None shall have it.
Are we not finished?
In your hands now.
Time to work.
So let me get this straight. They have longer range than us, so we can't hit them from out of range. But when we try to close the gap, they kill us in 2 hits. What level are these enemies?
Charge! Brace yourself!
See, I'm fine with the idea of them having long range and high damage, but when you actually catch up with a mage with your melee fighter, you would think that you would really hurt them, you know?
They have to survive.
Because they're all squishy and whatnot. But we actually don't do, we just don't do any damage.
Cyrano.
Carefully. Wait your turn.
Underleveled how?
You are not worthy of my time.
This is the 3rd fight of the game.
This was destined to
Allow
occur.
me.
Okay.
I see a path to victory.
How can we be underleveled? There's only been 2 fights prior to this. And I did 2 training battles, and for every real battle, I have also fought a training battle. And we're still somehow underleveled?
Stay composed.
Just what I needed.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'll be fine. I do not miss.
Give me the silence.
Yes, very effective.
Hey, we did get the silence. There we go.
I will end this.
For victory! You leave me with no recourse.
The victory conditions just say to kill that guy.
Good enough.
It doesn't say we have to beat all of them. So it's time to do the old bum rush the boss strat.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. Thank you.
How annoying.
Except our AI-controlled companion is now
My stratagem is superior.
ignoring the objective boss and going for some random mook who's already silenced!
I see a path to victory.
You're supposed to go for this guy!
A brief respite.
That certainly helps. we not finished? A cold wind blows.
Nice. But the silence again.
My turn.
I won't lose! You don't stand a chance! Onward and upward!
Don't do it! Ah, the damage.
You leave me with no recourse.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Their mage does more damage than my knight with a physical attack?
Allow me. Thank you. Time to work.
Now! Leave it to me!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
I gotta get close enough to put Raging Beast on one of them. And pray that this silence effect doesn't wear off.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Oh yeah, potion. We do have those, don't we? Here you go.
Sheer goal.
Rush. Move 4 squares in a straight line, dealing physical damage to any enemies in 3 squares along the way. I think I'm gonna need to see the layout on the ground of exactly what that means.
My lance strikes true.
You're open.
The good news is it does seem like these enemy mages have to abide by the same... Oh, he's gonna get nuked, isn't he? Rip.
Time to work.
I tried to move away so that my healer could heal him, but...
Allow me. Victory is... I feel
At the very least, the
already.
enemies have to abide by the same laws of physics that I do, which means
Victory is
their
within
mages
reach.
don't get
Shall
to
we
just cast
begin?
spells every turn. They have to, they have to save up their TP.
This will be of great use.
At least it seems like silence lasts 20 years.
Path to victory. All for victory. Tomorrow is a new day.
Benedict learned Bird of Prey.
Now then, to work.
I do not miss.
I see. So,
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
They did meet briefly back at the party.
My turn.
Go, Anna. Go. Be busted.
Strike.
Be balanced. Kill the boss.
Victory is within reach.
Keep stabbing him in the butthole.
I won't give up.
I shall do what I can.
Oh no, he's getting away. Can you do anything other than cure and haste? No? Whatever, stand up here to tank hits.
I shall try my level best.
Raise an ally's movement and jump by 1. Oh, maybe I should put that on Corentin so he can actually chase this enemy down. Because he can't catch him.
All for victory.
That certainly helps.
So, it falls to me.
Yes. There. Oh no, he doesn't have enough skill points to do it. Here comes the pain! I knew I should have put Bulwark on Anna.
No! Thank you.
Freaking healers.
Oh, no!
I will end this.
I shall do what I can.
The damage! Don't let Anna die, please.
Much obliged.
I won't give up.
Bra moment.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Where was I?
Please. I mean, I get silencing the boss could be worth it, I suppose.
A cold wind blows. You're joking. To further the arcane arts.
You understand, don't you, Corentin? You must let me go.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight. Even so, I cannot condone this.
I see a path to victory.
I don't think Anna's gonna get another turn. This guy's gonna go next, and then that guy, and then that guy. Between the three of them, they're gonna nuke her down. Unless, maybe if I increase her defense rating,
Let us seal our defenses.
they won't target her because they'll see some juicier target, you know? Nope, they're still gonna focus her. No!
Benedict.
We were so close, but these healers are gonna spam the boss back to full.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
You leave me with no recourse.
Where was I?
Smack him with a book.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now! Have another!
Yeah, without Anna or Sarah Noah, I don't think there's any there's no chance of winning this, because we need someone who can repeatedly attack every turn. Our spellcasters have to wait a turn, because it costs 2 points to cast their spell, but they only gain 1 point per turn. So at the beginning of the battle, you can spam out a couple of attacks, but then after like your initial bombardment is over, you gotta wait a turn or two.
Allow me.
No, it was like half and half. There was like 2 fire mages and 2 ice mages.
I must find a way. Your defense is just as I planned. Lord Sarah Noah.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Does this ice melt on its own, or does the whole battlefield stay iced over like this the whole time? All right. Healer time. Get in there, Gila. You're gonna clutch
You leave
this.
me with no recourse.
You're gonna clutch this in the 1v6.
Oh, no! Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Very well then.
Oh my goodness, just kill her already. Kill her already so I can retry.
The truth
There we go, finally.
eludes me.
I have won my freedom. I am the...
It'd be hilarious as if the game just is like, if the game just carried on from here, just had this guy escape and it didn't, and you know, it just changed the story. Let's see. Experience, kudos, conviction accrued during battle are retained even in defeat. Both acquired and consumed items, however, be reset. Same is true when you choose to retreat. Okay. Retry or return to world map. Let's return to world map for the moment. Purely so that I can save it, so that in case anything goes wrong, I don't have to sit through all the cutscenes again. Alright, 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink and we'll try this fight again. I'll be right back, 1 sec. Okay. All right, let's try this again.
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
Do you think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers?
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. But they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
Sorry, Chad, I was letting the cutscene replay while I was munching on my food. We can actually skip this. We've already seen it. Okay. Now that we've seen how this is going to play out a little bit, does it let me... Oh, it does. We can actually just put everybody together. I think having our forces split up at the beginning is part of why that was so difficult. Aside from the fact that their mages hit harder than my knight. I'm not going to be too critical of the game's difficulty curve because we did put it on hard. But, like, even that said, like, it's a level 4 knight versus level 4 mages, and they were hitting harder physically than he was. I don't care what difficulty setting it's on, that's just stupid. But we'll try it again. I am worried that these two, like, story guys are gonna do something dumb. Like, I can't control this one. So he's gonna run in and die no matter what I do. This guy we can control, though. So we can have him try to pull back towards the rest of us. Our tactical options here are kind of limited because the enemy has longer range than we do, and they do so much damage that both my melee fighters, if they step forward, they die instantly. So that means my damage output has to come from my 2 mages and my archer. That's a must-have, that's a must-have, that's a must-have. Tank Bro... He's getting under-leveled already, but, like... He can't catch them, and even if he does catch them, he doesn't do much to them, so that bringing him is pointless. I guess it is going to be Anna again.
As you command.
Alright, let's try this setup.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no even attempting to steal
this.
Plinius, I had heard that.
We mustn't.
Time to work.
Okay.
Charge!
Charge! No, do literally anything except charge, because all you do is die.
Very well, then.
Here I come.
I must keep fighting. From where shall we strike?
I see a path to victory. All for victory.
This is wonderful.
Actually, I should have put Bulwark on her, not Raging Beast. I think being able to survive a hit or two is more important than doing a little extra DPS.
Let me heal your wounds.
You are not worthy of my time.
I will end this.
What's the range on that? Not very long.
Now then, to work.
I do not miss. Most interesting.
We'll have him just get some damage in and then run to try and get back to the rest of us.
For victory!
This battle is ours.
The mages have longer range than my archer? Man, her range is terrible.
You leave me with no recourse.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I needed that.
Freaking Prince of Persia dude over there. You're just gonna get wrecked, man.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
I shall do what I can.
No one's actually injured.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay, maybe this will make the difference. We put Bulwark on
Stay
her so she can
composed.
actually hopefully trade a hit or two with the enemy without dying instantly.
I will end this.
Where was I?
My turn.
I love it. The enemy, they're just sitting out of range waiting for me to walk in. They're behaving like a player, which, I mean, on the one hand, props, because that's smart. But on the other hand, it's very frustrating. Like, they know that if I walk in, I lose, so they're just waiting for me.
I have to survive.
The hunt is on.
They have longer range than my archer. She can't even land a shot from here? Why is her range so short? How short is her range? All that to do a measly 16 damage.
You'll get no mercy from us.
You are not worthy of my time.
Shall we begin?
Short bow? You mean paper airplane?
be at ease.
I appreciate it. Allow me.
Bruh.
Let us try out their weakness. Stay composed.
Ready for more!
So, it falls to me.
I do not miss. You're joking.
Get silenced,
Time to
nerd.
work.
Defeat is not an option.
Whatever. I'm just gonna have to walk in and tank the hits.
I won't lose!
Oh, I see. He dashes. So he can move to his full range and then he can dash through them with rush.
My lance strikes true!
I don't think I really want him to run in that far.
Very well then.
Here I come.
I don't know if blindness actually affects spells or not.
From this range.
You are not worthy of my time.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call. We can win this.
There we go. That's a good hit.
This power will protect us.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
Watching the knight on horseback
need
get
that.
beat to death by a pair of mages,
My
like
growth is plain to see.
using their books for physical attacks, is hilarious.
No! Inconceivable!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steel our defenses.
This is... your orders?
Murder him.
Now!
Murder him harder.
What have we here?
Now then, to work.
He'll get nuked by those guys off to the left.
From where shall we strike?
You leave me with no
For
recourse.
victory!
Inconceivable!
Huh.
The hunt is on.
Some good old double stabbage.
From this range. Let me show you what I've learned.
Raise an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns, grant them the ability to counter fire attacks. How about we just nuke the enemy instead?
With the powers in me.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Having our party start off all together has made a massive difference. Some of the numbers still feel incredibly off, like how their mages can beat my fighters in hand-to-hand, but that's fine. Through the power of cheese and anime, we're gonna win.
Where was I? A cold wind blows. Most interesting.
Let us pry out their
Dun,
weakness.
dun, 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 dun. Okay, this freaking when you pan the camera, it screws up the left and right of moving the crosshair around. It like remembers your previous position and matches it even when it doesn't line up to the screen. It's hard to describe. Suffice to say, sometimes my left and right become, I'm sorry, my left and down instead become like up and left or down and left. Let's put this on you.
A brief respite.
Splendid. Forward.
Here. Have another.
Smack him with a book. Throw the book at him, literally.
They have to survive.
Here, go.
You don't stand a chance.
Yes.
Together. The hunt is on. Goodbye.
What have we
Bonk.
here?
One last leech.
I will end this.
I will end this. Here I come.
Hit him with a stick.
Together.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some upgrades that could help, but we didn't really need upgrades. We just needed to put everybody together. The first time we did this mission, I thought that, the group on the left and the group on the right were separate.
My thanks.
But in reality, you can just pick up everybody on the left and move them over to the right, and from there, the fight's not actually so impossible.
Now then, to work.
I see through you. Most interesting.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Oh?
Defeat is not an option.
Having the Ice Mage here to silence them is such a godsend.
You leave me with no recourse.
Uh-oh.
You will regret ridiculing me.
Uh-oh.
Take this!
I'm sorry, Daddy! Okay, that's actually not that bad.
Sheer goal.
We mustn't let our guard down. Goodbye!
Go to sleep.
Time to work.
Go to sleep.
It's over.
You've left yourself open.
I will end this.
All right, now commence with the roasting.
We can win this!
I shall do what I can.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Now then, to work.
Can I reach up there to smack him with a book from the ground floor? No, it's too high up. I was really hoping I'd be able to just smack him with a book.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
You have my thanks.
Charge!
Charge! Stab this guy in the
lance
face.
strikes true. Carefully.
What? We actually can't hit that guy up there. What a meme. Dude, the AI is cheesing me. He found a spot to stand where I can't hit him.
You leave me with no recourse. No. Not here.
Okay. That guy just obliterated us.
I won't give in. Yeah!
I was prepared for this.
Allow me.
Leave it to me. I shirk from no danger. Now.
No, there's no permadeath in this one.
Allow me.
If one of your characters goes down, they just sit out the rest of the fight.
I shall protect you.
Time for some research.
A cold wind blows.
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Thank you.
For victory! My lance strikes true.
Together.
I see a path to victory.
I see a path to victory. Raging Beasts on Anna.
All for victory.
I wonder if it's better for her to, like, trigger the pincer attack with Roland, or if it's better for her to just go for the backstab.
I won't give up. Here.
Bruh.
Isn't good. A fine result.
This
You're
battle
open.
is won.
I need a healer.
Yeah.
Wait.
A sound strike.
Yeah.
Victory is within reach.
For victory! Take that!
Together.
There we go.
High Goddess, I am not your pawn. I am merely...
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life.
I would like to join the players' party.
I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
Uh-oh. Are you about to say some heresy, bro?
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan.
Wait.
But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them.
Bruh. I mean, we just met and you're admitting treason and heresy. Like, why?
And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant and the goddess's teachings with it.
Oh, that's gonna go over well.
On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
Oh, chill, bro.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
I mean, yeah, this could literally start a war. we were supposed to come here to make a good impression, and instead we're stealing one of their researches, assisting him with heresy, and it doesn't even give me, the player, an option to say yes or no. Like, what the crap, dude? In a game that's supposed to be all about choices and consequences and decision, it's making a major decision here without even consulting my input at all. This guy just admitted to treason and heresy. We are now covering it up and helping him defect. The game is just like not even asking me what I think of all this. Okay. Freeze the field, slow enemies with ice, free squares, hinder movement. Yeah.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Let me check my luggage. Let's see, armor, sword, hawks. Oh yeah, a heretic. Yeah, we got everything.
Eredor, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
She says I've never seen such a big happy family. What she means to say is she's never seen a happy family. Feels bad, man.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
Does he just say, prepare a gift?
It seems I'm just in time.
He just says, prepare a gift. He doesn't elaborate on what?
I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
Came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One. Are you going to bring up the treason, the defection, the lies?
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
This Frederica is so dumb. she's so very dense, chat. She's thick, and I don't mean like, I don't mean thick in the good way. I mean she's got a thick skull. I mean no rational thought penetrates into that brain. After everything you've seen, you're still surprised that the racists are racist. Yes, the racists are still racist.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone.
Is it too late to marry Kashua?
It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whitehome in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolford, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian mines.
Kaboom!
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
Yo, can we get this guy in the party?
In the name of iron.
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
Maybe we find a resource even more valuable than iron, and then suddenly the deal falls apart when everyone wants to lay claim to it.
What the? It couldn't be.
Maybe we hit like silver or gold or platinum, and it's so valuable that everybody wants it and the deal is off?
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
I can't with this Disney princess inflection. Stop!
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing.
I want to get a voice actress or actor or whoever. It doesn't even need to be the same person that's doing Frederica. Just anybody that does the stereotypical Disney princess voice. But have them start reading some lines from Warhammer 40k. The Adeptus Mechanicus forbids this. I'm so excited. I can't wait to purge some heretics with you.
Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
No, I don't want to skip. I want to pull up the options menu. The game's like, no options menu for you. You're in a cutscene.
ようこそお越しくださいました。セレノア様、フレデリカ様。村の代表を務めているジェロムです。当主就任、そしてご婚約、おめでとうございます。
ありがとう。これからもオルホートの民として我が家を支えてもらいたい。
I want to hear what the characters sound like in Japanese.
もちろんです。先代のシモン様は我らの恩人。そして新当主のセレノア様がローゼル族のフレデリカ様と婚約された。こんなに嬉しいことはありません。花嫁衣装も心を込めて作らせていただきます。
Moment of truth.
一つだけお願いが。花嫁衣装にこのペンダントを合わせたいのです。
It's not any better.
そのペンダント、いつも身につけていますね。
I mean, I suppose the protagonist maybe sounds a little better in Japanese, but Frederica is still just... She's just... Now she's a Disney princess speaking Japanese.
唯一母が残してくれたものなのです。30年前、私の母もこの村の人々と縁あって先代総帥に見初められ、私を産んだ後ハイサンドに送り、
大切な形見なのですね。ジェロム、花嫁衣装はこの
かしこまりました。ではフレデリカ様は奥へ。早速ですが採寸を
よろしく頼みます。
セレノア様、採寸にはしばし時間がかかります。お待ちの間、村を見て回られては。
ありがとう。
Right, is Mary in here? Perhaps I'll look around the village and get to know its people while they're taking her measurements. No, I don't want to end expert. Hold on. Okay, sorry. It didn't really make it any better. turn the voices off and read them yourself. I don't want to. I would probably leave it on Japanese voicing, except, you know, some people are not able to look at the screen. You know, they might have the stream on in the background while they're working, and they wouldn't be able to understand it. And then, of course, there's always people who are visually impaired, you know? If I have anybody watching the stream who's blind or partially blind, like, they can't read the captions, so I don't want to put it in Japanese. I try to keep things within reason, as accessible as possible, you know? So I typically will always leave the game in English no matter what I'm playing. But with that said, I'm gonna wrap it up here for the night, chat. It's been a good 6 hours of cutscenes, and I think that's about all I can take for one night. We've played for 6 hours and we fought only 3 battles. I honestly, I don't know what to make of it. I knew what I was getting into because I read the reviews for this game on Steam, and people were saying that the cutscenes were really long and that the battles were far and few between, but honestly, I thought, you know, maybe that would be okay. Like, I figured I would be okay with really long cutscenes and lots of talking between battles, as long as it's telling a really compelling and engaging story. I don't mind sitting there. I'll happily watch cutscenes for hours if they are quality, but the length of the cutscenes and the dialogue, combined with how wooden the delivery is making this really hard for me to sit through. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game. It's the freaking, especially the protagonist and his waifu are so abysmally voiced. It's annoying to listen to, and that's hours and hours and hours. That's like the whole game, man. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll just go back to Tactics Ogre and farm that Palace of the Dead instead. But either way, I'm wrapping the stream tonight because I'm still my schedule's kind of all over the place because of the pain in my neck that was preventing me from sleeping the past few days is mostly subsided now. Things are back to normal, so hopefully I get a good night's sleep tonight, and then we can actually be back, back to usual. Get full-length streams and start a little bit earlier, closer to when we normally do. Gonzo, happy 2 years, man. Thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back. NG, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone that came over from NGV TV's channel. Akaius, Drow Astronomer, Dr. Jaguar, Bring Bump, Crit Cheese, Crimson Decoded, Sir Tratus, and Cardlocks. Thank you all for the subs and the resubs. Welcome back, everyone. You're all beautiful. And I think that is everybody. If I missed any resubs, I do appreciate you. Sorry, sometimes they slip through, but I think I got all of them. All right, love your faces, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit follow. Come hang out with me again. I'm live basically every day. I was planning on dumping a bunch of time into Darktide, but frankly, Darktide just wasn't really doing it for me. It was, it just didn't quite get its hooks in me the way that I was expecting it would. So now we're looking around for other stuff to play, and we'll either continue Triangle Strategy tomorrow, or maybe I'll check out something else. I don't know. I gotta give it some thought. Maybe we'll give this game one more day to see if it picks up and is less obnoxious with the cutscene stuff. But if it doesn't change, I don't really foresee me finishing the game in its current state. It just is. It's much too tiring. It grinds on my nerves listening to the cutscenes for hours and hours and hours and hours. All right. Make sure you hit follow, turn on the notifications, join the Discord, follow me on Twitter, all that good stuff. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.